Hey, hello. They're going to be doing the same thing over and over with some more story twists. Barbara leveled finished, so now we're going to start on Amber. Everything up to 90, and do some Kaeya final Ascension materials and that time. World map exploration continues.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
See if we can do all that. Shall see. It's been a day already. So over here. Okay. Some food. The usual stuff. Wrong one. Still got plenty of food. Okay, I'm good for now. Let's go ahead and get started doing the daily stuff. Beat the Aramits. 6 of them. See that flying thing up there? Okay, here we go.
Time to go to work.
You're in for a little shock.
Reinforcements already.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let's wait till I get down first.
Let's end this now.
And see nothing. Run. Hey.
Need.
Find him up. See where is it at? Here? Gotta be ready to get it. Must have to do something with that. It's on a map. Probably right here somewhere. Have time to do that later sometime. Domain, I don't know. Open. Steel Bloom. Okay. Right, get back up. There you go.
You
We got
are not
enemies.
hunting. Need. You need. Regret.
More. It's heal so I can see.
You want this one? No more tricks up your sleeve. Now you're testing my patience.
Can you shoot me? Wanna heal?
We'll meet again. You want this one?
Okay. Or that one. I should not gonna challenge. Easy. Hey, that's one.
I'll race you there.
Challenge here. Let's mark it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Get some of this. Let's go ahead and mark that. Okay. Up beside this teleport. Let's get it. It's down here. Indwell particles. I see nothing. Crap. Okay. Let's go back. See here. Get our reward.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Thì ở đây step đến. About 10 minutes. Oh, it's easy. Quick. Ready for thing we gotta do here. Do some map exploration. Can't find nothing here. You're not able to. That's a few days. This is hard to find chests. I'll show them any enemies, so most at every corner. Stupid.
Go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Hey, stone it. They do something at this area. Can't find no chests. Nothing. Get on the edge. Find anything? This place usually has some. Where is it? How do you see me way up there? I'm up. It's so annoying.
It'll still be dangerous.
So he's trying to shoot me. Let me see it.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Still can't find nothing. See, find everything here. But I could find some more. Can't find nothing here.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, over there, the island. Don't see it on the map. I could try over there. See if I can. Do this patiently here.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
It's gotta do it right at the 5-second mark.
Cool it.
We had to restart.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
I won't be nothing.
Freeze.
Let's see. Not on a map.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Should be able to get to it. Can't check or nothing.
Cool it.
I check.
Dodge
I'll
this.
fall in the water. Gotta restart anyway.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Seems like it's halfway through.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Almost there.
Freeze. Cool it.
Still don't see nothing. The map.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
To swim most of the way, but be on the safe side. Be more.
Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Probably wound up being nothing, but haven't been here before.
Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
Like when guards, shaman. See two of them.
Dodge this.
But it's not sunny. Take a picture. Screenshot.
Freeze.
Okay, you can swim. Okay, you got an achievement. Not even on the map.
What's the hurry?
See what this is? Like there is someone right there. Make it at the last one right there. I see. Saw one earlier. Around here. It's one. Other one.
What's the hurry?
Chest.
How fortunate.
See here. Hold on. One more. It's all these blue ones I got.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Yeah, I don't see the other one. Okay. See what the first one at. Another chest.
How fortunate.
Another chest over here. The first one at.
What's the hurry?
There it is. Hey, got that one. It's the one on the right side. Okay. Stupid. See a chest down there. It's in the water. See here. Believe I can get on that pillar, just jump over there. That's where all these other chests I can find. It's over here on this island. Out of nowhere.
Fascinating.
81. Nice.
What's the hurry?
See if there's any more. Just.
What's the hurry?
This is actually a time to dive.
Yep. Huh? Hup, he.
It's in water already.
You're in for a little shock.
Dipping them in water. Of course, I don't want to swim.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Ain't nothing there. Oh. Are these traps? Go back in here. See something. Ravaged oven. Okay. See what we got. Find some stuff. Up. This would be a good spot for Kaeya. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot with a UI. Okay. Come in here. Nope. Look. Open it. Gotta open a note. See if I can find it. Sort. I new or something. Can't tell what's the one I picked up here. There it is. Two AM to 5 AM at the latest. Blaze shadow falls directly downwards.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
p.m. to 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. I think. But it's dark. Can't really see the shadow. Can I swim under? Nope. See what that is? It's a big thing. See what we got. It starts at 2 a.m. and so with 5 a.m.
I feel like running.
Aha. See something? Be here.
What's the hurry?
them first. Well, I guessed. Me. Maybe the time. Okay, gotta do it again. Start that again. See here? Goes back up. Yep.
What's the hurry?
Climb up. It's easier. Okay. See one right there. And I have to jump. Oop. Make it. And then switch.
Just what will we come across this
Of course, gotta switch my trio here. We did do that again. That's it. It's got. I found a boat. Summon. There's one there. Navigate. I gotta keep on. Is with Kaeya. Breeze over there. challenge. I think. There. Okay. See where we're going. All the way up. But using Kaeya, I freeze water to walk over there every time. Let's ride a boat. Around game 2. Yeah, I don't work for nothing. Still want to take it so far. Guess I have to use Kaeya this time. And the way to get over there, see him. That is in boat, but nope. Okay, here we are. I've got that already. Down below. Go down below anyway. think I do. Keep on running. Another island. Yep. Another island over there. Just to find an easier way. Get over there.
Cool it.
I gotta do this again.
Dodge
Yep.
this. Cool it.
The only way I know how. Get over there.
Freeze. Cool it.
Another island over there. Check next. Ooh.
Freeze.
Gotta find a way to get some chests here.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
More there.
Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
See what this is.
Dodge this!
Might be in a whole new area. Underneath it.
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
You mean do that? Go straight.
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Here we are again. I'm my traveler. She alone. Get up high enough. Get that thing this time. They're on the left side. See Tommy again. Two AM to 5 AM. Time I'm ready. Hey, stop getting stuck.
Dodge this!
Hey, skip this one. Hop. One over there.
Terra smash.
1. Up. Hurry up.
Yeah.
This is that way. I will get it. Stop doing that. Time passed by already. Don't have the time. I do this fast. One on the right side. I'm going. Start. This one up there. This one right there. Not sure where to go after. Time again. Keep on doing it to get it right. We go. Long ways up here. Okay. Okay, there's one back there.
Terra smash. Yeah. Cool it.
And destroy it.
What's the hurry?
One back there. Get to it.
Catch the wind.
Go, Barb.
Read note again. And then Nemo. Okay. Think I got one here. Keep my traveler.
My experiment will succeed.
Plenty of time for work later.
Hey. Let's try this one more time. Get it right eventually. It's gotta restart. Okay. Maybe some more. Get my stamina. Yep. Get this done in a hurry. Ain't got much time. Ah, crap. Stupid. Come on, really? Already made it. There's one over here. There's one way back there. Okay, got that one. Down me.
My research.
I was on land.
Failed.
I just reached the end. Got on me still. I get my stamina back up. Finally. Scatter the deposit of wind. And go up. You really see nothing.
Don't break my glasses.
Hey, it's this one. D. What's the camera again? Somebody gets in front of the camera. Okay, disappeared. Drive the storm. Okay. Didn't even make it up there. There it goes. Starting to fall. Tourists gotta fight these. Yep. God.
I'll protect us.
Stop getting in front of my way. For this one. That's what this guy says. Alright then. Notebook. Okay. At a time when we ain't sang. Sometime before dawn. Think it might have been 2 a.m. Or was it some other time?
I just
Okay.
need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
I'm saying it again. we go.
Let's dance.
Here's my character. He's here. He'll back up.
Go, Barbara.
I'm talking.
Don't be such a brute.
Copy me.
Don't be such a brute.
Okay. One more. One down here. Stupid. Stop doing that. Okay, do this. Now to get it close. The ghost finally. I popped him.
Terra Smash!
Always brings more enemies. With this guy, enemy here. Any more tornadoes anywhere? Kind of wind. Him. Nice. Ice good, I guess. You? On Friday. It's ready for the weekend to be here. And it says suspected quest. Got it there. See, there's an other island there. It's not on the map. It's okay. It's getting things done. Trying. You might go start story in a minute. Finding this missing islands on a map. That is one I need. Nope. See, that's a bit too off. Or off. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and do story. So Shogun. Okay. Attack 2. You know what, Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Yep.
indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I'm hazy.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work, but so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps. Yep. Send these creatures packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Kayak 2.
The sacred sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? the sacred...
See. Teleport here, I think.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Got to change characters. Hold on. I got one. There's another one somewhere. Okay. Get one.
Let the show begin.
Traveler heals back up. Like they're stuck. Something. They move. That moves.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Hey.
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
What are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
The commission saying adventurers can deal with monsters. Seem like a matter needing Arton's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Hey, 500 years ago?
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Okay, let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Kaeya. This color! It's similar to the color that...
Change characters.
At the ready.
I'm ready.
Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Okay, stop the camera. Last thing I see here. Begin. More.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
See what monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But, look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left! The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Same thing happened to the scheming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Mentioned that the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kaeya. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilized all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kaeya?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is the loss of Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Of course.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
That?
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Unexpected, there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Leave them to me.
Here we go.
Down. There is no escape.
It's more?
Shine down.
I can switch characters. All of them?
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
You okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything, If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Same situation. Yep.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Going on with what it says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
Coming up, panicking.
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
They're like, no, doesn't fit. Definition, eternity.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find it.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Find the tea set.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Gotta find the tea set. Probably better to travel. Yep.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Is it ready for you so that the master is to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow, there sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct.
How we doing?
In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more than on how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Hey. Let's teleport this time. Jump down.
Looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
You touch nothing?
Well, this chance won't come often, And we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
Have some tea.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
Me too. Same?
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now the events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
So, had already?
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
He has always been here, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Those powers somehow made that tree weird?
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems you done a lot. Thinking about this already.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Kaeya disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Serve teacup. Okay, here we go.
I'll race you there.
Yep. This must be inside. What was inside? One. Need to mark it. Okay, another one. Just ignoring timer. See where I'm going, that's that. As I see him.
Go, Barbara, go!
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Anyone really had.
There is no escape!
Anyone?
Shine down!
Another frozen.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Illusion shattered!
And move.
There is no escape!
Fine.
Illusion shattered!
And the boss.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yep.
Transcend all constraints.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Have another trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Oh, for the hope. Unwavering, commitment, resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Okay?
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty
Yeah.
Shogun!
Can see towards the camera.
I'll protect us. Here.
Or are there for a moment?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You got that one. Only one I had to give.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Yep. Gone. Okay. Strong button. There he goes.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
You have no business disrupting reality in our experience.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
And a promise to him? Promise to yourself?
It was both.
Both.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Hey?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Let's get back here to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Hey. But I was on have Kaeya. It's right there. Jump down below. Hey. This way. Something here. Oh, it's what I'm saying. It's down here, I didn't see it. Oh. More than likely, so. I'm insane. Oh. See nothing. I get in. Sit. There he goes.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
You okay?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Yeah. Back to our theme.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
Alright. Pain of someone.
Look!
It
Look
was-
over
Oh. It's blue.
there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Like you mentioned this before, serves as soon safeguard against modifications.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't
Someone that who leaves herself to escape out?
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Careful here. It's been a while since the father.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Run.
Strike dead. Shine down. This ends now.
Food. See attack. Defense.
Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Stuck. Can't get out.
Absurd. Illusion shattered. Insolent.
Anyone here?
Pathetic. Weak. Shine down. The eye sweeps the lands.
There's my special here. Here goes.
The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
It's cheap. How do I end?
Insolent. This world torn to oblivion.
What's she moves?
Shine down. Be gone. Illusions are but distractions.
Somehow I missed. I hit.
There is no escape. Absurd.
Someone have food here?
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Can hit? Good.
Thunder. Your verdict is decided. Pathetic. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Now you shall perish.
What's added? There goes. Finally.
Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Shogun puppet is an invisible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What happened in a similar meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
Can you bear to leave humanity? No? Everyone looks at the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Okay.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Yes, no physical body anymore. It has to be without a Shogun. Maybe the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
You're not too bad to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Mako.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. Alright, up the mountain we go.
And it's a long, short story. If I can do another one or not. Might be done.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
It still is more serious than anything up to now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
Didn't notice any difference. I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Let's see here where I'm going. I get this thing up here first. Didn't have to. Got it anyway.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
In your dream, not going to abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say...
what is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay
Yeah.
outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Rico, you better know what you're doing!
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Tears? Huh?
This
What?
is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
I'm putting it out of this.
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Okay.
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
Run, you can run.
The will they demanded.
Now the skies moves.
And crush
And run here.
Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity.
Hey.
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Now here. We're gonna need some food. But nope.
Illusion shattered is in my hand.
Run.
Inferior. Shine down.
This moves.
Perish. Inferior.
There we go. Get it?
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
It's going.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here. Take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Well, so it's wonderful saying since that place. Time was moving forward and backwards, same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes I was. Okay.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this was the Shogun meant by inevitability, the fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Oh, it's brilliant. A, but you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
An act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of our efforts coming together. Because you would be back just because the cause and the effect ended up bit back into the front. That doesn't mean you should undervalue the part of you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
It's one nice picture, screenshot.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
One of those challenges will be born New opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
That quest finished.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
See? Set quest complete.
Well,
Go on here.
this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. She's illegal with us who have to abroad.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
You're the one who's both naive and complicated.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only the Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
I'm here.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You know, it's right for a moment that you said, oh.
Aha! So you have seen her!
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything!
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Paimon can be so slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Her to help, accept your help. Repays the acts kind of like this.
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
Trying to hint something.
That way.
To me to distract. You know. Okay, so went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Okay, it's starting another act. Somehow. From one way to another. Gonna have time to finish it, cause last one was almost 2 hours long. Save some time to do Kaeya stuff, Ascension stuff. The map is completely exploring.
Yeah,
thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Hey.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Really? I guess I do have many friends, Laru.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did.
Eh.
You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
They are my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's a really unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you...
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
The ground is shaking.
Uh-oh.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Hello. How we doing?
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
And?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions.
Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Question mark?
Hey! What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Hey, looks like a domain. I'm saying. So it's saying in the mountain up there.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, see him.
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
And Peter.
Well, that's Shao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Okay, it looks like we're going in. This random quest just started. See. Okay, same team, good. Hope we don't last too long.
I'll race you there!
Slow
Labyrinths
tight.
like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually
Got
really
it?
cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Enemies. Over an easy. It's shot at. On. There you go, it's fine. Okay.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Nothing there. These guys. Worse.
Let's dance.
Just. There's nothing over here. Let's rotate. See here. Let's rotate again. Do see that? See. Don't fall off. Can we get up? Oh. What about this? Go up. Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's see the other guys here first. Or that one almost had it. Over to that one. We'll take this one. The bigger guys now. One.
Let it rain.
Not being reset, of course. Gotta be heard.
Go, Barbara, go!
Push me off.
Come a little closer.
Hang on. I need some big glowing eyes against space right here.
I'll protect us.
See nothing cause it's camera.
Barbara, go!
Run. Right? Fighting big enemies, smart in this space. Stupid annoying camera. It's too close, I can't see anything. That's where we stop for a moment. Here, chill. Hey.
Go, Barbara, go!
Còn ngoài này stem này. Can't do nothing. Run. Or it's gotta be Barbara Lisa. The kind of food for stamina. Oh. Can't stop for a moment.
Let
the show begin. Huh. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Don't be such a brute.
No. Crap, can't run. Can't see nothing. Still annoying freaking camera. God, it's still annoying, guys. I got rid of one of them. Oh, saying run still.
You're in for a little shock.
Ah.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Filled with big enemies and small in this space. It goes bad camera view. Especially the way they act, move. Makes it rough.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
So we were headed the right direction?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Let's do it fast.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
know. Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Here for you too.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I know you have to get this done.
Feeling that there's something off about this place.
Shouldn't I started this?
Boss,
Or take this
did you
dog.
guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Seems like the chance to leave. I'll leave.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper.
Roasted lavender melons.
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can
Okay.
try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Either one?
You can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together?
We gave
Must be
lectures
fate.
too. That's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck under...
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
Don't have time?
If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
I was just saying that he was here. Also here, remember?
Yeah. All right. Do you want to get in to help us?
Was a shot.
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Eh? I'm not saying that. Dot.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Start talking. And I leave. Hold on. They said can I leave? Good. I found my way out. Finish that Monday. Be right back.
The academia? Oh. Did you hear what happened this time? It's the academia.
Did you hear what happened? It's the academia.
The academia? Oh. What happened this time? The academia? Oh. What happened this time?
It's the academia.
Hey, I'm back. Diamond deposit. Oh, check the achievements here. It's only 2. Okay. Do I have enough? Nope. Sadly, no. I had to wait the next week. Okay. See what we got. Leveled up. Still getting it over. It was weird anywhere. Two, that's good enough. Try 2 every day. Just gotta get some more. I hope I can be lucky today. Yeah, I was 3. We got 1 yesterday. As was no luck at all. Don't drop in 1 at a time. Okay, it's almost full. That's my team. Yep. Here we go. Oh, no. This one. Let's finish that quest on Monday. You had time to do this. See, attack. Does it really matter, but So anyways, we're out of time.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Oh, baby.
You're in for a little shock.
Now let's stop getting hit. Okay. Frozen.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Thank you, 1. 4-star 1. Maybe there is some luck. Kept on getting 1 and 3-star 1. Almost every run yesterday. Here.
Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Need some more after that level.
You're in for a little shock.
Mood.
I'll race you there! Not so hard! No one escapes my sights!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hey. Two. It's better than 1. Did we duck? Okay. But 1. Still can't craft 2. Oh, it's finally.
You're in for a little shock.
Ouchie.
Frozen. Moved.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Hey. Come on, 4-star. Beast. Yes, another one. Should be able to factor 1 more at least. There goes family. 1 more. doing that. No. Within a row right there.
I'll protect us.
Amber's here back. That was back up.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Barbara, go!
Most of the way up.
You're in for a little shock.
Almost dead. Come on. And once again, I want to do one at a time. I'm gonna try to get it done today, Friday. It's going to drop. Actually, I may have to. It's my reasons.
Come a little closer.
Some more reasons. I will. Want it done today?
For a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Bet you can't.
Come a little closer.
That's bad than fight. The drop is so annoying. Three-star ones I have so many of. Okay. See. I have to keep on using my same. 120, that should be enough. Hated to do that, but get annoying iron sheet. You get it done today.
Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock.
It's moved. Stay down and find out. How do you not get hit? Right there?
I'll protect us. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
So freaking annoying. One at a time. So one time we get it done today.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Right here? Stop moving.
Not so hard. Hey.
Yep. Stupid annoying.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
But if it gave me one more to win. Stupid freaking annoying game. It's like 3 in a row, I give him one. If you rate you see more, after I will. Get it done today. Push down.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ace more than one. Got two. Thank you. Get out of here. Math? Stop doing that. Let's get 6 more. That's all I need. The boss. Bobs is annoying. It gives you one in most of the time. So we saw one at least.
I'll race you there.
Okay, that's 3. Should be it right here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Enemy more. So mad. I think it's in 1 or 2. So I can see the symbol teleport. Are we done? Yes. Saying drafted. Done with it. Okay, here we go. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 characters. The final Ascension phase. Boom.
We were just traveling partners. I never thought I'd have you to thank for getting me to this point. Seems I really
Of course, I need some materials. So I got all my main characters done. Good. Final Ascension phase. I wonder. I can do a world that never Ascension. See if I can get that done.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, this is one. Okay. See what we need. 90. Ooh, we can. Sea Fighter and Water Sang. Can't remember what the name of it. Okay. So we can do it. Not. Oh well. Still the Traveler intro here. A little bit better than Geo. Oh. Ooh, 32. Got a whole bunch of the past few days. Already up to 4. Okay, let's try this again. Should be good. So for the best. See the last time that I put up. Pretty sure it's the same this time. Sure what that's there for. Jump. I didn't make it. Let's get out of the way here, won't get shot. Much. Run.
Go, Baron Bunny!
There you go. And you see these in over his time anyway. Okay, here we go. Some food. Defense. What we got?
Let's dance.
For this guy. And get out here. Stop getting in my way. Shouldn't have me. Run.
Come a little closer.
Take some time to get it there with 90 down, but I'm able to.
That's cheating.
Of course.
No one escapes my. I'll protect us. Eek.
Run. When we got time.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That is just gonna be a bit hard. With some weapon Everything. Find a way to kill the
You're in
fast.
for a little shock. Come a little.
Yeah, I did it. And find a way. Combat kind of leveled up. I cannot do it. This guy had to be smart about it. Got down to the last enemy.
No good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Get that another shot.
Let the show be.
Up hit me. Oh,
Not so hard!
got here.
Oh, hi.
You're in for.
Oh no!
Stop hitting me. Wasting time.
I'll protect us. Let it rain.
One. Time's only effective for me for this. I can beat it. Gotta be faster somehow.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark.
Scatter!
I got a feather. Got a down feather. Have anything good? See about the artifacts. Most of these good. That's two with bonus. Nice. Hey. This one. So even though it's a 4-star one. There is that. See, this one right here. That's 11. Nice. this one. Keep on getting all kinds of 3-star artifacts. That's 9. One more. Okay. It's gonna be using these in Barbara most of the time anyway. Okay, we could have that shot. Food. Back. Okay, we should be able to get it. I'm sure. Don't stop getting hit.
Let's dance. Get
And we'll let this one.
No one escapes my.
You're close.
Come a little. You're in for a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little. Come a little closer. You're in for.
And
Come a little closer. You're in.
rolling.
Come a little closer.
Still didn't make it. Come on. Well, I tried. I did combat talent. Now. Hey. Didn't go well, but it's fine. Got done in the final boss, that's good. Not the final boss, but the final enemy. Ah, here's a chest. Right behind it.
I'll keep this close.
What I needed. Let's go looking for some more chests around here. Found an island over there in the waters. It's not shown, on the map. I hold the pole bench. Open. It's good. I'm at 81 now. My percentage. Maybe hopefully there'll be more chests. Open up. So hard to find chests here. I'm looking. There's none here. See here. Actually, give my next character to ascend. See which one I need to ascend here next. Let's see. Let's try her. Some swinging shots. Oh. Down the water. So use this for YouTube thumbnail. Next time round, be Monday. She has what is it that she has? Here, an emo. Go this way. And I hope you guys got his chances. The island. At the beginning of the stream. Hopefully bring some back over here. This area, but I don't see nothing. Standing INCs, that's all. got it. Gotta hit it several times. Bunch of animals and enemies, but no chests. I think that's nothing. Have a guy with a sword. Guys, it's for today.
Just what will we come across this time?
Hey, nothing. Stay up there. Stone Barrel Mountains. Nope. Don't need to go there. It's part of Safari. We need to go up. I saw the chest. Too many enemies here. I see one. Finally.
Wow, so many raw
Fun.
materials.
What is see nothing? Maybe this is one. That was something. You know that was there to be summoned.
Is this
Dude.
an answer from this world?
Okay, when it was 70 summon 82, that's pretty good for today. See if we can find some more. Also, we went to that island on the edge of the map. Found getting this stream here. Then another one. Nice. Hey, finally, since check is starting to pop up.
Out of thin air?
Had to get rid of those on the island. Or right side of the map. See some more? It was the reason why I could not find anything.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
That's in here, usually. Wait, man. Too far? I don't see the net down there, nope. This is someone here. Ah, there is one. Oh, fight off.
lab supplies as often.
Think I see anything else? Nope. You're part of the thing. Stay over here. I think there's nothing here. Go look. Be chest up there, who knows? Hey. Mates. Okay, nothing. Still part of this one. Yep. Chest down here. Nope. Nothing. And nothing here. Wide open spot. It's down here. Just. Oh. Thì nothing. Few more minutes. I'll be done. I'll be done. Ain't nothing here. So somehow found another island. That's not on the map. Some more traces from that, maybe? That's in the bush. No reason why I couldn't see it. Not Fortnite. I think that's last chance was good enough for me to stop. 83%. It's gonna be hard. 100% on. I will eventually do it. Probably next week sometime. Hoping. 1 or 2% up per day. I'll be able, should be able to get it. Well, that will do it for today. Got lots of stuff done. Got a story quest done that took almost 2 hours to get done. So I don't really have much of a chance to get anything else done. Also, I finally got Kaeya ascended for its final phase and everything. Now to start from the start on this character's Circle Bruce or something. Figure out the name. We'll start on her sometime next week. Hers is a bit easier to level because she's at 60 at the moment. Definitely trying to grind, get some heroes with. I get her leveled up and everything. Next. But today is my Friday. So this is my weekend off and everything. Be back here Monday, 1 PM Central Time. That's all for today. Don't forget to follow me on my social media platforms. Facebook, X, at GrangsGaming1. Website, GrangsGaming1.com. Yep, I guess that'll be all. Hope everyone have a good weekend. I got the good stuff.
I haven't been out in a while.
4K camera, webcam. Hopefully it will output 4K. I don't know. See. Be ready by Monday. So stay tuned for that. About $50 to download. Start out with. This webcam right here is 1080. As far as you go. Good. And to my surprising, today the video switch to. It's gonna be a rumor. Gonna be a price. Gonna be raised again. If it raises up even more to 500, I may not may decide not to get it. It's way too much for a game console. For me for now. Let's wait for it to go down or something on price. Disappointed, but that's what it is, I guess. So I have to stick with my OG Nintendo Switch. I don't really stay on that one. Didn't raise the price on it right before the release date. Oh well.
I haven't been out in a while.
Yes. Everyone have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday, 1 PM. Good day. Good night. And peace.